Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Osimhen. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Dimarco. And Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a great position. Hakimi. Some really good ball movement. And the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. He's played him through. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now it's Osimhen. Now the finish! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Haaland. Rafinha. Mbappe. Mbappe, he's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Oh, well played, well played. And Dijk gets good distance on it. That's an excellent interception. Ferran Torres. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rafinha stood up well to him there. De Jong. Haaland. And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Madrid have their second corner now. Pedri tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Mosquera gets a foot in here. De Jong. De Jong. Alvarez. Alvarez! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ah, he's given it away. And that's not going to reach.
This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland. Rice. He's looking to set free a runner. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's got away. Oh, great run, magical. That is good strength. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Great hit! Alvarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rodri. It's a good run down the right. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. And here's Osimhen. Turns and goes. Osimhen! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe, Mosquera promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Alvarez. Vietnam are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's had a hit! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Osimhen. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 20.
Now he's off and running.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 11. El
Well, he's
dorsal
felt that, hasn't
17.
he?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal
If they want to
4.
counter, they could do with
El
more
dorsal
speed.
33.
Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Araujo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Rafinha. Aimed beyond the defence. And that was very necessary. And he welcomes it in. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, important interception. Mbappe shapes to shoot! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
8.
then taking this chance
Será
to
reemplazado
turn to their
por
benches.
El dorsal 3.
We
Cambio
have
de
ourselves
jugadores.
a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Vietnam merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Alvarez. Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bastoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Ferran Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kane. Alvarez. Can he finish? That's very neat. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Vietnam
descuento.
take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ferran Torres. Oh, and he's through the middle. Big chance! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes... And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Oh, he's bustling through here, and the finish! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's nice. Haaland! Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lobbed in behind.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Bastoni. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. Now Mbappe. Lewandowski. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. We expected better, and so did he. Alvarez. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafinha. And that's been won straight back. Interesting ball. Now it's Rice. Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And here's the chance to counter. Ferran Torres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Vietnam trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Osimhen. Caught offside that time. Alvarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alvarez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland. Bellingham. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Mbappe. No, he's not getting his way this time. Traoré. Van Dijk. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. Araujo getting this one clear. Rafinha. Alvarez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Haaland. Rodri. So what can they make of this?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, again there's no way through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Haaland. Tchouaméni providing an outlet on that flank. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hakimi. Rodri. Di Marco. Alvarez.
Un minuto de
Some
descuento.
really good ball movement. Osimhen. Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they... And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Decent hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mbappe attempts a clearance. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had a hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Vietnam clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rudiger gets across to intercept that, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Haaland. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kane certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hakimi. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Haaland! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has been cut short. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Osimhen. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Kane tries a shot! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's Kane, over to the left. Looking tidy in possession here. He's picked... It's Kane! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And the shot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Ferran Torres! And that's caused a worry or two. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Rudiger. Now DiMarco. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alvarez. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hakimi. Bastoni. Rudiger. Osimhen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. And that has been cleared. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Kane. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And the first 45 minutes are up. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. Nice interception, well timed. Alvarez. Pedri. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Turns and goes back. He's had a hit! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played back in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Madrid needing a change of fortune here.
La asistencia a este partido
Alvarez.
asciende a
The ball's gone astray.
71.898 espectadores.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gently done. Vietnam appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
It's Kane! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed.
Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. He's looking to set free a runner. Olise. He's got the shot away! It's there! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland. Nedved. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mosquera. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Gullit. Hoeneß. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And back it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That has been cut short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, now it's a... Hoeneß! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hoeneß actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Hoeneß! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hoeneß really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. He's not got that quite right. And here's Haaland. Olise. He's been picked out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. That's a nicely weighted pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. And the shot's Haaland! Davids clears. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Hullet. Mbappe! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Done delicately. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Olise. Haaland. Pass is just off target. Hullet. Davis gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Hullet. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Hoisted in. Davis gets over and intercepts. Mosquera. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's a great ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chip through. That is ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Hullet, who's set up one goal so far. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Punched away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Madrid head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Nedved. Nedved. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Madrid take the lead. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
21,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both sides,
32,
actually.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 2, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por
Rodri.
el dorsal 45,
Well, that's well seen too.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal 10, el dorsal
Valverde.
19, el dorsal 6.
And it's hoisted clear. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Oh no, what has happened here? Now, and the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bayer Leverkusen have it back and can go again. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Valverde. And he gets rid in a hurry. The final 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's really well cleared. Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well timed, excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? That's that, the end. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Havertz, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Elise, and here's Haaland. Mbappe. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Succumbs to the pressure. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Havertz. He's in a good position here. Tchouaméni.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, they can break here. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's found some space here. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham. Havertz going about things with real menace.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Tchouaméni. Back when it goes. He gets big! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mbappe is fouled. And the shot's on here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Interesting ball. Kimmich. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Maradona. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Couldn't squeeze it through. Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And here's Maradona. Dimarco. Haaland. Here's Tchouaméni. Well read, nice interception.
There will be
Yamal.
1 minute added time.
Maradona. And it's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
After the final whistle today.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could be danger here. Tchouaméni with the foul.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Mbappe. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Yamal. Now it's Maradona. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland! And that's been won straight back. In he goes again! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to clear it. Havertz. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a good ball out wide.
Was 62,005.
That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Moved on forwards. Traumeri, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Great ball if he can get there. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicked it back promptly. Havertz. Kimmich. Costa Curta. He has found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Brilliantly cut out. Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. Lobbed in behind. Havertz. Traumeri. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Yamal. And he's in on goal. Oh, great chance. And it's a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Yamal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 5, Mbappe. Number 9, Joshua Kimmich.
And the chances
Number
keep
3,
on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Coming on the field.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 21, Messi. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 16, Endrick. Number 13, Conte.
And he's taking
Number
no chances there.
Oh,
shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Now it's Foden. Nicely weighted ball. Header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davis gets it away. Hoisted in. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Timber cuts it out. Messi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's a sharp pass. Pass is just off target. Olise opts to play it back. He's got space in the area. Caught offside that time. And that's it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
We have already started here.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. And here's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Van Dijk makes the interception. Olise. Rummenigge is onto this. And he's there to belt it away. And that is out of play. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alvarez. Di Marco. Couldn't squeeze it through. Koller looks to get on the end of this. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Rummenigge.
Hoeneß really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
So it is still 0-0. Rodri. And it's played forward. Olise. DiMarco. Here's Rodri. Bellingham does well to get it back. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There's the shot!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe! And that should get the job done. Caught offside that time. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Hoeneß. That's a shade optimistic. No way through. Mbappe. Mosquera. Rodri. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Tomiyasu gets good distance on it. Here's Rodri. Rummenigge. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's looking to set free a runner. Rummenigge in with the challenge. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Tomiyasu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alvarez. DiMarco. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Collar. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hoeneß. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are back on the way. So the first half brought no goals. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No, that's been intercepted. Cafu, that is a great pick out.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! And he's following up! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Koller at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Atalanta have taken the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Atalanta appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
And a header! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he cuts out the supply. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now who's going to be first to this? Di Marco. Rodri. Alvarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Hernes. Atalanta looking to pass their way through. No, again. Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por...
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Davis. Gently done. And that is expertly dealt with. And he thumps it clear. And here's Shevchenko. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's an excellent interception. Gently done. Osimhen. Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now the finish! Gerrard can get it clear. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Shevchenko is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And he's had a hit! Oh, good-looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Haaland, and that interception was most necessary. And he's cut it out.
3 minutos de descuento.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Osimhen, and the counter is on. He's been picked out. He is through here. And the cutback. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Musiala is on his own. Musiala!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah,
There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the finish! Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. De Ketelaere. That's really well manoeuvred. Shot a goal! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already.
Olise. Alvarez. Pedri. And it's Drogba. Olise. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Mbappe.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great ball if he can get there. Pedri. Davis. It's Pedri. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Floats it up and over. Van Dijk. So what can they make of this? And he's intervened well there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Drogba, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Gets his head to it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Moved on forwards. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again there's no way through. Musiala, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe! That is a great pick out. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Alvarez. Always onto this. Tries a shot! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
And he's let fly! Olise. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe! Olise. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Second period then underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi is herring after that one. Upamecano. Serginho. Drogba. Now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Olise. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That has been cut short. De Ketelaere. And here's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. He's gone forward. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Alvarez! And that is wildly off target. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Olise has a goal! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. Olise, he's got away. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And here's Davis. Davis is flagged offside. Oh, red, nice interception. Musiala.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Good read, needed to be. De Ketelaere. And it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. He has found the way through. Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And now they can spring out of defence. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's hoisted clear. Musiala, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Ketelaere. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, he's given it away. There's the shot! And he hits the net. And what a climax we have here! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 3.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Serán sustituidos por
Now it's
el
Mbappe.
dorsal 11.
He's
El
free, he
dorsal
has got
17.
space.
El dorsal
Heads
8.
it!
El dorsal 4.
And he's quick to
Se
get
va
it
a
clear
hacer un
again.
cambio de jugadores. Habrá 5 minutos de
That'll be a
descuento.
throw. Five minutes to add.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And the keeper's in command. And that will be it. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Alvarez taking in the action. Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Madrid cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's lofted through here. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Dijk cuts it out. Olise. Oh no, what has happened here? No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Riqui Puig. Roberto Carlos. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now the finish! We've got a goal! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting.
It's one! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals quickly taken. Costacurta. Now it's Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. That is a great pick-out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bellingham, good spot, he's seen the run. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. Kashiwa Reysol have got it back and they'll have another go. Olise. Now Mbappe. Di Marco. Oh, no joy this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he finish? And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. he's managed to get himself offside. Olise, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Half-time getting close now. Olise. Kante does well to get it back. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In with the challenge. Riqui Puig. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
DiMarco, who has set up 2 goals. DiMarco. And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him to shoot.
That could spell trouble.
And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back underway. Beckenbauer. Riqui Puig. Bellingham. Fiddles it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank. Aviati deals with it effortlessly. The message is clear, none shall pass. Adams gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Costa Curta.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Steaming on goalwards. And he's quick to get it clear again. And claimed it back swiftly. David Villa. He can get that clear. Davis. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe, and the finish! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. DiMarco. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe! And it's Bergkamp. Lovely ball and a real chance now. DiMarco. Played out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bergkamp bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Riqui Puig. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Bergkamp. Olise makes the interception. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Kashiwa Reysol with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos goes short. Adam, great chance! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Kashiwa Reysol give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bellingham. Kashiwa Reysol needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. Goalkeeper's ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kante is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Mbappe is onto this. There's the hit! It's in! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4! That is remarkable! Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. And that is that. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Valverde.
Out to the right, played back in.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. Picked out brilliantly. Valverde. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
And here's Alvarez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That was travelling. Davis makes the interception. Alvarez. And here's Haaland. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's Van Basten. A temporary retreat here.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's gone loose. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's being shifted off it. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams cuts it out. Great ball if he can get there. He's beaten the last shot at goal! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done delicately. And he's there to retrieve it. Jordi Alba. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Jordi Alba looking to run onto it. Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. It's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. Olise.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Di Marco. Alvarez. Alvarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, there first. And that has sent him sprawling. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's a good... And the shot! They've scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Van Basten, and he's had a hit! Oh, it's Kamaloon. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And there's the end of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Gullit running with the ball. That has been cut short. Mosquera. Aim forwards. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. A nice sequence of passes, this. That's a sharp pass. Olise. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Haaland! Oh, hang on.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Corner number 2 then.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is number 7.
That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
DiMarco has created 1 goal already. DiMarco. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Bullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're back on the ball again. Bullet. Xavi Alonso. Well, that looks a decent ball. So much time and space. Big chance! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Van Basten. Swung over. He's got tall. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Arsenal might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Thuram. Rijkaard.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Maldini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. That's a little off target. Gently done. Alvarez. And it's Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That could have... It's Alonso! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good read, needed to... Has a goal! And it's in!
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Van Basten.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Jamal.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
13,
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Pull it. Thuram.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure.
Big chance, must be! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got a side of goal. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Haaland. Adams goes sliding in. And it's Gullit. Hoisted in. That is good alertness. And here's Drogba. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Ronaldinho. Olise. And here's Mbappe.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could be danger here. That's a throw. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Osimhen. Now there's a... And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bellingham.
Out to the right.
And he's intervened well there. Osimhen is...
He's given it away.
And that is expertly dealt with. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Davis deals with that comfortably.
Mbappe.
Olise. Osimhen!
Osimhen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Jong. Tomiyasu. And the pass is intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Kaka. And here's Osimhen. Olise. It's a really well-measured ball.
Turns and goes back. Big chance!
They want to be quick to recover this. Vieira. Kaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Ronaldinho! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Jong. It's Bellingham.
And he's away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal.
Gullit.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Gullit plays it in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vieira. That's a little off target. Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. De Jong. Osimhen. De Jong. De Jong
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho.
Gullit. Kaka. Bellingham does well to get it back. And they've got rid. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Rafael Leao! And that's off target.
Rafael Leao just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there. That's alert and sharp and very well
And
played.
there's green grass ahead of him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is to state a bit at the break. 1-0.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Hostilities have resumed. Can he finish? Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal. Rafael Leao. He's in space and looking for options. Now, who's going to be first to this? Kaká. Kaká!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Goes in for the header! Bellingham is there to clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Gets his pass away. It's a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. And the volley. No, not quite.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Thuram. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gullit, well seen, saw that coming. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's played into the area.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
No way through. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Bellingham. Di Marco. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Azar. Nedved. And it's Messi. Olise. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Kubo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Kubo. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Olise claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Van Dijk makes the interception. Saka. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
And the pass is intercepted. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Zanetti. Now that's well seen too. DiMarco. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Saka. Messi. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Deftly done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Zanetti. Bale. Now it's Bale. Crossed into the middle. And that should get the job done. Now it's Lewandowski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now there's a fine ball. Lewandowski. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo deals with that comfortably.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And he's being shifted off it. DiMarco. De Jong. Lahm with the clearance. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Moved on forwards. And he was quick to react. And they're back on the ball again. De Jong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Olise is in a really good position out wide. Big chance! Goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Saka.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Araujo gets across to intercept that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's in here! Mbappe Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, shot at goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Edmilson. Araujo cuts out the pass. And he welcomes it in. Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, defending of the desperate variety. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Lewandowski. Oh, right place, right time. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bale, and it's Messi. He's through here. Saka. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bellingham. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority...
He's got the shot away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Threads one in. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match
Messi.
was
Davis cuts it out.
71,898.
That's been intercepted. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. But it is clear to see. It's Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Olise. Mbappe. Luis Suarez. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Olise. Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's well spotted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. And he welcomes it in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bellingham spots it and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Saka. Bale. That is good alertness. Davis gets it away. And it's lofted through here. He could be in here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, what a... There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And how did he not make it four? Edmilson. Now it's Messi. Well, that's an inviting ball.
Being indicated.
And he was alert to it. Olise. And they've got rid. And he's there to belt it away. And we're done. Madrid really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Bellingham. Olise. He's got the shot away! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Conte.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Di Marco.
It's a really well-measured ball.
And he lines up. Oh, smashing header!
It's run loose.
And again!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Conte. And here's Nunez.
Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Darwin.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Oh, what? He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner.
Out of play for a throw.
Olise. Forwards and with intent.
Well, they've got it again.
Can he latch on to this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. This is the time you need that pace.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Half an hour played now.
Oh, terrible pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's surging through.
Osimhen! They've scored! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that...
Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found a way through. And the ball's a good one here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias.
And it's Drogba. Musiala.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's in plenty of space here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Beckham. Musiala. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bergkamp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Dias clears it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Nunez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking for the runner. Oh, important interception. Darren Fletcher to Beckham. And it's Fletcher. Ball played for Conte. Bergkamp. And it's Conte. And Darren Fletcher. And it's Beckham. And it's Bergkamp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Drogba. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bergkamp proves just a little bit too strong. Beckham. And it's Conte.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Heads it! That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Real chance! Goal!
is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, he's been caught on. Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Some good work on the right flank here.
Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here. De Jong. Now it's Osimhen.
Di Marco is in a really good position out wide.
Drogba.
Nunez.
Koundé. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Picked up, and the shot! Challenged just a bit on the firm side, and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bergkamp. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Elise. Bergkamp. Beckham. Now it's Darwin. He's onside. Beckham. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
It'll be a throw-in. One minute to add, according to the board. Conte. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Madrid cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well, there is Brazil's talisman and trickster supreme, Neymar. 2019-20. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
De Jong getting this one clear. Di Marco. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Neymar. And he thumps it clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip read.
Off the post! Decent enough try.
Messi just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
In with the challenge. Foot in. De Jong. Shot could be on. Can he put it away? It's in! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Romario! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, smashing header!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brilliantly cut out. They're back in possession and ready. Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk clears it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He's had a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lewandowski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And that is expertly dealt with. Lewandowski. De Jong. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! Rijkaard. Neymar. Romario. Gullit. And it's Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. De Jong. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Olise. That is a great pick out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Lewandowski. Driving on and making good progress. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And we hit half-time. Madrid head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Madrid get the second half started. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Gullit. And he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he can clear it away. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. Lewandowski, real chance! Oh, it's gone in! And the message is clear, the only way is up. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Neymar.
80.113
Just about up to the hour now.
Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession.
And Romario! Denied by an instinctive save.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit. Rijkaard. He could be in here. Now it's just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15. Numero 10.
Time then for the first
Messi.
substitution of the game.
Numero 22.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Milan looking to pass their way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ribéry. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Lewandowski. Romario. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kane. Oh, that's a hits one! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get...
He's had a hit! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Koundé gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Casillas. can pick that up.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davis clears. We are into overtime. And here's Kane. Tchouaméni. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well read, nice interception. Mosquera promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Madrid can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. And the shots! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's...
Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oh, terrible pass. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Olise. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. DiMarco. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Valverde. And it's Lewandowski! And that should get the job done. Darwin. Quarter of an hour played. Palmer stood his ground strongly. That has been cut short. DiMarco. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He won't be happy with that one. Batistuta. Nunez. Well, played right into his path. DiMarco. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Olise. And it's Batistuta. Mosquera spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. Valverde. Mbappe. Lewandowski. And that is expertly dealt with. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. England looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team. As long as they don't...
Climbs up big! It's run loose. Who's going to get... He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Palmer. Now that's well seen too. Davis.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Lewandowski. Olise. Great hit! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Darwin. Oh, what a climb! They've done it! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
41 minutes is number 9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
DiMarco is looking to set free a runner. It's a Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that was vital. He can get that clear. England have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Added minutes has been
Lewandowski
indicated.
is onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. And it's Lewandowski. Backward it goes. Bellingham. Szoboszlai. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well spotted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd.
Please
and a
direct
fair
your attention
reflection
to the screen
of
for
the
information
territorial
provided by
state
the
of
local
play
police.
with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're off again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Ball is over the line. Olise. Good purposeful running this. Palmer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Szoboszlai. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Burn. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played into space out wide. That's a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise, he's cut it out. Szoboszlai. Palmer. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bastoni has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary.
The attendance for this match was 96,847.
Oh, super find. Olise. Burn tries to clear. Darwin constantly looking for the ball into the box. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Palmer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And we expected better, and so did he. Batistuta.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Otto makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Szoboszlai has got himself a free kick.
England are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham, deftly done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bastoni. Szoboszlai. Short changes him with that pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is good alertness. And it's Batistuta. There's the cross. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for England. Number 9, Batistuta. Number 10, Darwin Núñez. Number
Palmer.
19.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Number 8,
Now it's Mbappe.
Szoboszlai. Number
Elise.
22,
That's
Bellingham.
beautifully weighted.
Coming on the field.
No, that was never going to
Number
make it.
20, Okafor.
And that's put paid to a
Erling
promising move.
Haaland. Number 7, Rafinha. Number 17, Schneider. Number 3, Pep Guardiola. Substitution
Otto.
in progress.
Just 5 minutes left. Rafinha, Palmer. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri attempts a clearance. Pass somewhat off target.
England need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
There will
but
be one
it turned
minute at a
out that
time.
that was not the case. Now it's Lewandowski. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's on his way. Guardiola. Not the most accurate pass. And that is that.
And we
Madrid
come to you now
are
with a
going
quick
up,
request for
and
support
now they
to our
can
world
dream.